Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Hello to Starly in the chat. So we did have a problem with Streamlabs not coming up last time, so let me just check this. Oh yeah, the Streamlabs is okay. So, I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm moderately okay. Within acceptable levels of... or expected levels of energy, I should say. It may look a little brighter in here at the moment. Bet you can't guess why it looks a little brighter in here at the moment. Yes, the sun is out, the sun is shining. I've tried to mitigate it whilst also having the window open and having a fan blowing air through. So, you know, we may get more of the hustle and bustle of the city, or not city. But we may get more of the hustle and bustle today than we usually do. So apologies if people are hustling and bustling a bit too much, but, you know, I'm trying to keep it a reasonable temperature in here. As I said, I have like 2 outward-facing windows here. And I think what happens is we've got the window, we've got the curtain, the sun comes in through the window and kind of gets, you know, obviously trapped between the curtain and the window, and just like the heat builds up and you get hot air, and the hot air can drift around and whatever. So it kind of finds its way out because hot air has energy and wants to move out to different places and things like that. So then they can replace with more hot air, and stuff like that. And so I've got the window open, I'm just blowing air through, so hopefully it goes, you know, some, maybe the slightly cooler air from outside that's not, you know, been trapped and built up a lot of energy can come through and bring some fresher air, even though it might be full of, you know, pollen and whatever else. Trade-offs you have to make, huh? So yeah, we have a little bit of a glimmer of light here. So yeah, I've done the best that I can really with it. Aside from putting like a clothesline up here and actually hanging something behind the flag. Because if you've seen in previous streams where I haven't had that, this can get very blown out because this is very thin. Put my hand behind it. Yeah, you can see my hand behind it. It's quite thin. Ah, gosh. So yeah, there's a bit of light coming through and stuff like that. And there should be maybe a bit of noise coming through as well. And hopefully it's not too disturbing. But if it is, obviously let me know. Hopefully people should keep their hustling and bustling down, like, you know, respectful people. I don't know. There are some respectful people around here, I think. There are some not so, but, you know. Anyhow. Yeah, you may notice. I mean, obviously, you know that I go for the facial hair removal thing. Maybe a little bit more noticeable this time, but, you know, that's the way it is and such like that. I kind of like made me think, you know, obviously I don't mind showing the after process, but I don't want to show the before, because obviously the before is not what I want to show anybody, and the after is like, well, you know, if I wouldn't want to necessarily show everybody, but it's just like, I've kind of like reasoned it as being these are my battle scars against a transphobic society. So yeah, obviously, hopefully they don't actually scar. That wouldn't be a good thing. But yeah, they should calm down over a few days, whatever. Thank you, Starly. But yeah, so that's kind of the reasoning I put together in my head. Like, oh gosh, if I could actually remember the line here, let me have a look up. Can I have sweet and badass? Hello, Chaos, and hello, Stars. By the way, I suppose the line here is like, I won't explain or say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm going to show my scars. I'm sure a lot of people here know where that's from. Of course, some of the following lines are not so appropriate. I can change it to I'm just a girl, not a hero. Just a girl who had to sing this song. Though it's debatable whether I could actually sing, in context, the when I was a young boy. Anyhow, moving on. Gosh. So yes, it's appropriate that Chaos is around now, because if your daylight savings times didn't match up with the UK's daylight savings time, then from Sunday, things should be back in sync. I don't know how well I'm going to be feeling on Sunday, because obviously we're going to be losing an hour of sleep, and I need as much sleep as I can get. And even then, it's not necessarily guaranteed that I'm going to be feeling great. So this is a message to Starly, I suppose, as well. Hopefully we're going to get things together on Sunday. But there's a possibility that we might just both be totally do Minecraft stuff kind of thing. Or something like that. Gosh. But yeah, so the desynchronization should be resyncing. It'd be thrown off, yeah. I mean, we'll see how it goes, Starly. They hurt your brain, yes. One last bit of waffle before going on. West showed me a thing the other day, maybe yesterday, I can't remember exactly. But West showed me a thing, it was like a musical thing on the internet, and I decided to make something in it and show it to West, and I thought, well, yeah, I think other people would enjoy seeing it as well if they already haven't. So what I will do is I'll find it up. What it is, if I actually bring up the link here first. Well, I've got a video in the background. It should be fine. Let me go over to the browser here. This is the video of the thing, and that might not make too much sense at the moment. Let me just blank that off, and let me just bring up the browser here. The browser. The only one Microsoft wants you to use. Let's put it down there. And let me change over so you can see that is a Google. But if I paste the link over here, I will post this in the chat as well, so people can see it. Those funny symbols at the end there. Can you see me waving in front of the chat there? I don't know if you can. Oh, you can. These funny symbols actually translate to like a moai head. So, and I don't know what the whole memeage of this is. If you put together, you got basically some sounds like this. Bruh. Like this. And you got a bunch more sounds down here. Amogus. And various other things like that, as you can imagine. But yeah, there's basically a lot of different sounds, and you can like say, oh, put maybe like this one. Put them like that. And when you push play, it plays this sample, which I don't know what it's from.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
And then plays the things in sequence. And there's things which you can make drums out of. So you can also right-click. I don't think it's going to be quite soundboardy, no, but if you right-click, it skips that whole "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut," and you can also change it to how you're going to talk behind my back when you dead ass built like a.
Bro, how you gonna talk behind my back when you dead ass built like a?
I guess there's some meme reason why all of this, but you can make music stuff in it, and so of course I I was intrigued to see what I could do. It's a little clunky to work with, I have to admit, but I did this here, and you can enjoy this. I'll turn this up a little bit, actually. Hopefully this doesn't blast too loud. So let me just play what I came up with.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
How was that for volume? Did you hear well? I can possibly turn it up a little bit if it was a bit too quiet. Fun! Well, let me turn it up a bit here. Hopefully this is not going to get too loud. Let me play it again. Ah, no, that's not how you do it. Amazing!
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Slam! Ah, gosh, yeah. So that is what I came up with. Let me reset. Can I? No, I can't use that. Can I scroll wheel on it? There we go. That sets it properly to the volumes and stuff like that. So yeah, that is what I did in that. Let me change the audio on the thing here. That's not going to work. But, well, I can get back to the website. So let me find that out. I closed it down, didn't I? And it's going to have to oh no, it's not going to have to redo it. Okay. There we go. Let me pop this back in here. So what the things over here, are you talking about these things over here or what? But if you had like a drum beat like this, and you wanted to have like a bark meow, bark meow. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit iffy. You have to kind of like aim it in the right place to get it to go to the right. Come on. There we go. If you play this, which is pretty cool, you can also use these things to link sounds together. So if you want them to play at the same time, you can pop these in, here, like so. Which is a pretty good one. This is a go to target, and this is a target. So if we put this all the way over here, we get... And obviously we can add a few more. If you put shift and click, it just duplicates them like this. So if we do that a couple of times, we should get some good stuff going on there. Yeah, we could add some other things in as well. Like, where are they? Here we go. If we want to have them slamming at the same time. I haven't actually checked out how many voices can play at the same time. But let's put... who is it? Is it Shaq? Might be Shaq. And then those in there's... there we go. Come on, play along. There we go. We need another one. No, please. There. And then another one. Come on, play along. Oh, gosh. No, where are we? No, where are we? There we are. We can get entirely silly like that. We have things which can set the tempo and do a bunch of other things as well. Pluses and minuses. It's this indicator here? Oh, well, what you can do. That's it. Left click to remove. If we get rid of, as I said, we get rid of the slams. Let's just say that, so I don't misname this person. What we can do is change the pitch. How do we do this? Is it scroll? Yeah, scroll to change pitch. So you can change these pitches of this as well. So you can change the pitches of the drums as well if you want. And yeah, there's just various bunch of effects here. Like, it's a good one. And yeah, you can change the start position. So if you like make more of a song, you can check later on whether it's working. Flash screen, which I didn't do because obviously I don't want to do that. Combine, stop all sounds, which I found useful for if you've got a sound that's going on too long. You can just pop like maybe a couple of these in, like maybe at the end here. So let's try that out. So shorten things down, especially if you find the tails of the sounds are getting out of control. This is a good one. Little rattlesnake there. Says, oh, is it? Up. Of course. Set loop start point. Wow. Oh. Okay. So this is how you would do it without these dots and things, I imagine. But yeah, you can set it to jump to different points. If you like use the scroll wheel, you can have it jump to different numbered points, and you change this number point so the ones jump to ones, but then obviously the twos would jump to twos and stuff like that. But yeah, it's quite actually loop once and loop. So then I wouldn't need these here to do the loop, but then it wouldn't break out of the loop. But if I just wanted to loop for a specified number of times, return to the start. If no, there we go. So there's 4 loops. So you can just like drop this into, say, here or so, and then put the loop point. Wow. It said it'll jump to the start anyway if the loop point isn't there. It might have been, too many times it went through. I don't know. Can you scroll wheel this? You can scroll wheel it. But yeah, it's a thing. You set the tempo and other things as well. You need to click it to put it into. Oh, there we go. And you can set it to a multiply. So multiply by 300 tempo. Which goes a little bit wild. But yeah, it's quite fun just to play around. If you're not, if you haven't got music software and stuff like this, this would have entertained me for hours and hours and hours and hours when I didn't have my own music software and things like that. But yeah, this is very, very entertaining. But we have some linking to the past to do, and I have to remember where I was and what I was doing, all that kind of business. Because obviously, I've been kind of doing these a week apart, or would have been doing these a week apart if I hadn't been ill as well. So now it's even more difficulty in remembering where I am, what I'm doing, what the controls are. And my controls don't seem to be working. Hang on. If I do this, will it just pick it up? No. Oh dear, I don't know what it is. Well, sometimes USB thingamajigs decide to just crash or whatever. Let me go. This is completely the wrong place. This is where I want to be. Let me bring up some windows properly. And load in. Oh, watch out for the flashing at the start of this. There's a little bit of flashing which I'm not going to be able to skip over. I tried to make sure people wouldn't have to see that, but at the start here, I'll tell you when it's gone if you want me to. We might get a bit of flashing somewhere. There we go, flashing, and flashing's over. So let's go back to Girl here. Tell you everything. Tell you everything about what? I don't know if I know everything. If I did, the world wouldn't be in such a mess. Unless by knowing everything, it wouldn't actually help. So where am I? All my secrets. Oh gosh. I don't know if people are ready for that. Okay, so we actually end starting off in the Dark World. We don't have to get here to start off with. That's good. do need to jump down a little bit. Oh yeah, I have various things, don't I? Oh, I have an arrow. I have a charge. Ooh, gosh. Ah! Bombs everywhere. Yes, I have to remember everything here. I'm going over here. So I need to go down. Okay. Hi, everybody. Was there a fairy around here? A great fairy. Can heal me and then I can get my magic sword ability back. Oh gosh. I just want to come over here, don't I? Somewhere. Hi. Oh, everybody, can you just leave me alone? I'm just going to try to avoid everybody. Oh, I can't. Hello. Oh, you hurt me, did you? It's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Yeah, I think I have to go around. Hi. Fraggle. Ugh. Do you have hearts on you? No. Okay, not through there. It's through there. Ah, dear. And... oh, gosh. Through here. Oh, dear. I'm already doing badly. Ah. This is the shape of things to come, everybody. How many fairies do I have, if I have any? I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any at all. Let's go back to those. Or that, I should say. Did I pick up my friend? I don't think I need to pick up my friend. It should be open, I imagine. Yeah, it's already open. That's good. So if I die now, at least, I should start at the start of the dungeon. In fact, it's probably a good idea. Game over. Save and continue. Yeah, we start here. 'Twas my plan all along. Well, I didn't intend to lose any health. Oh, bombs. Well, I'm a little full on bombs, unfortunately. Do I go through here? Don't think I do go through here, actually, do I? Let me go up here, actually. More bombs. Hearts? No. So I think... oh, gosh. Hang on, did I get a thing which does stuff? That's the ice one. Oh, that's a hammer. Yes, I got a hammer, didn't I? I should probably try and use that. Ah! Dang it. No. There we go. Just need to find my way to the boss, I think. Oh, no, that's the one to do a jump. Can I hammer them? Haha. 'Twas indeed hammer time. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's a pain in the rear. How do I... oh, that... ah! Maybe. Yep. Well, I kind of got past, didn't... oh dear. This was the problem I had before. Where do I want to go to actually get to where I want to go? I want to go probably over to the side there. Ah. Up or down, up or down. I think down is the way I want to go, is it? Hang on. Oh no, down is the way I want to go. But I need to get across there. Oh. This looks like maybe to be not the way. How did I get that before? I think I have to drop down from the top somewhere, and these are the only floors I have. I think I know. the conviction in that. So I think I do have to go through here. And down here. Then do I jump off the bridge here? Or was it further up? No, it's not going to be in this room that I'd need to do that. Oh. Well, that gets rid of them, but that's not really much of a help, is it? And lure them out. Then charge through them. Ah, gosh. Escape. So I'll need to find a way to fall down here. I think maybe... Oh gosh, ouch. Any hearts? No. I think we have to go through here. So I need to select bombs. No, that's back to the map. Bomb the floor. To go down there. Get the mallet back out. That's not the way. Thank you very much, MB, and hello. I have forgotten what I need to do. Because I'm fairly sure I have to get into that area. I don't want to go this way. And I hope everybody's having a good day and such. Oh, no. Hehehe. Well, I found out last time, but I just can't remember how I did it. Because I remember I did get to the boss. There's another one? Why is there two on here? Oh gosh, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, so I somehow need to get through there. Ah, dang it. Dang you. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a teleport, so that's not helpful, is it? Ah, well, never mind. We're not going to find out if it helps or not. So the teleport could be anywhere. Gosh. Don't you just hate non-linear kind of designs like this? Gosh. And mazes, of course. Had to be the mazes. Oh, gosh. Annoyingly, not going to find out. First I have to remember where to go. And then, after that, I remember jumping off a bridge, like here, wasn't it? Top-notch quotes you get from Katie. Okay, so I'm around the outside. What do I want to do with that? I could go into a room which doesn't appear to be on my map, or was that going up and down? It might be going up and down. Just look around. Let's take us up to here. Can jump off here, which gets me here. Oh gosh. Which this leads me here. That leads back, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Not what I wanted to look at. Currently we're down here. Right, now I'm just going to have to wander around until I figure out what I'm doing. Oh, you lot. Yeah, that doesn't fool them at all. It's like that. There we go. Thank you very much there, Chaos. Katie doesn't have a good memory, though. Which obviously would come in useful here, slightly. You know, I'm not 100% on what that whole meme means anyway, so... Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. The very desaturated mallet. There we go. I think... Is there hearts in here? There were before. That might be an idea. I didn't think... Oh yeah. Didn't think it was going to be a big problem. But it might be an idea if I have gone through something like this to make some notes. Also that, Stally. Oh, what? I proclaim this enemy to be a cheat. And a scoundrel. Yes, the quote is very appropriate. Oh, yes, of course. That puts those up and that puts that down. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, and we slashed your eye. Still apologise for that. I mean, it was really not necessary, was it? More whack-a-moles. Oh, yeah. Titles. What am I doing around here? Oh, yeah. Turtle. Please. More things at distance. They are a little eager, aren't they? Gosh. Yes, I could have used arrows. I just didn't want to use up any of my arrows. Their expression. So they're very, very eager. Let me pop back through here, actually. Oh, hammer! Oh, yeah. I don't have to murder all of you, do I? That would be rather... well... maxed out bank account. Yeah, just imagine if you could max out. I think I have to do murder. I think you do have to oh. I'm trying to say multiple things at once. It's never a good idea, is it? Ow. You little... turtles. Could one of you maybe be kind enough to give me a heart? Now that I have murdered, we must carry on. Go somewhere else. Indeed. There we go. And does this teleporter lead to where I want it to lead? I think it does. Oh dear, the turtle guard. They got me. And yeah, I don't have a lot of life to go through here. Drink water, indeed. Drink water. That's a good idea, Remby. Yeah, hello. You seem... Do I smash your face? I think I do smash your face. Oh, gosh. Slash, no. Smash, no. Starly briefly too. Yes, there was indeed a brief Starly. So now I have to go through all that again. My major problem with the game. Envy? Oh no. The 7 deadly genders. I'm Sloth. Agreed. Is this where I wanted to come to? I have lost myself. Oh dear. They're throwing their heads at me now. Sloth gender for life, indeed. What's lunch? I have to wait for lunch. Oh, dang it. So you're talking to Starly, though. She normally has good lunches. chili and rice, nice. I have. Guess what I ate? If it helps you guess, it was prescribed by a Starly. Yep. And it can't be bad if it was prescribed by a Starly, can it? Chili. Yeah, I have a can of chili, so not quite as tasty as Star's chili is likely to be, but you're pro me having fuel, that's good. Just go. Nice. Oh yeah, I have to do all this faff again. And hopefully these are back, yeah. And what I might do, just because I don't want to be doing this all the time, pop a save down here, why not? Wow, nice. Yes, I have a pre-made can by a supermarket of vegan chili. That I've had for a while, I must say. It has not gone out of date yet, though. I really need to get myself together to make it. What? 5 lasagnas? Oh gosh. I would be in heaven with that. I used to basically live on lasagnas. And that's not too much of an exaggeration. Oh gosh. Oh no! I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Okay, doesn't want me to use my hammer. Come back through. What? Why are you there? Why are you right there, and why can I not use my hammer? What is this? Game? Seriously? You want me to get hurt, don't you, game? Dang you. Yes. I have food prepped by other people or machines. Ah. Oh no, I'm being ganged up on by turtles. We have a similar quote to that already in the database, but all's fair. Dear, I'm doing so badly at this. It's not the one. This is the one. And the turtles approach. And more turtles approach. And none of them give me hearts, of course. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I can chip off a bit of that. Oh dear. Okay, tail. I really didn't know what to do with the tail. Anyway, let us load from where we were. Well, we had full hearts, remember that? Once upon a time. Wrong button. Don't need an extra heart. Do you have arrows though? Especially since I'm wasting some arrows. Dang it. Let me change back to this before I hurt somebody. That's the 30th quote, was it? Wow. Okay. Oh no, I still want the hammer because bang bang. Girls, magic hammer. Flip them over on their back. I sense a lot of exasperation in the quotes. Do I still want a hammer? I do, don't I? Because this is the annoying part where they just do that. And let us save. How about all of you? Dang it. Dang all of it. Dang it. I'm sure I did better on my first come through of this room. Then again, I may be misremembering. Oh, you can keep doing a whack, can you? Ow. Let me just check. That does seem to work. Okay. Does make dealing with them a little bit easier. Unfortunately, I'm still going into the boss with just one heart. Ah, dear me. Okay, so do I want to arrow you when I've done that? No. Okay. Can I bomb your face? Ow. Doesn't seem to help. How about ice? Do you fancy some ice? No? Okay. It's probably just the mallet, isn't it? But, and then they started doing attacks, which I hadn't seen before as well. Oh yeah, I want to go this way. Say no to the turtle army. Pro gamer strat. I might need one. That is yes, but try to make it not subtle. Katie's don't work well on subtle. But not necessarily to give it all away. Have. Do you want to break the other side as well? No. Smash. Smash you in the face with a hammer. Ah. Potions? Potions? What are potions? Oh, it is working. Just doesn't look like it's working. Oh. Fireball. Ah, dang it. Why would you keep doing this to me? There we go. Oh, gosh. You're a little scary thing, aren't you? Hang on. Well, depending on how this goes, I may have done it. There's a crystal. I think I did it. I wasn't quite sure. Wanted to wait. Make sure. Get them from the witch and they can restore health and energy. Cool. Girl, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the golden land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. Oh my. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we, 7 maidens, come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Not at all. Well, in the interest of brevity, yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Certainly. Okie doke. Do I have any more indications on my map? Oh, look. There are all the other ones. And they are numbered, so perhaps I need to take them in order. But there we are. Oop. Watch where you're throwing those things. You could hurt somebody, you know. Bom bom. Oh, fairy, 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 fairy! Yay! I caught a fairy, keep it in a bottle. Right. Oh, hello. So... 2 is down that way, huh? Okay, let me... Ah, hang on. Gosh, you're all in the way. I believe it is indeed hammer time. Okay. Bomb shop? Nice. Guessing it's up there. Hello. 100 rupees for 100 rupees for 30 bombs. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Please buy them, girl. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I can afford it, can't I? Can't carry more. Oh. Well, I mean, you don't sell a bomb bag by any chance, do you? Is this where Link's house was? Yes, it was where, or girl's house was. But you say there is a witch. Who can sell things. Are they in the dark or light world? Light World. I need to use this, don't I? Maybe I won't use that right here. Oh yeah, by the way, my plan is to do a little bit of this and then do a music thing. Maybe at 2 or 3 hours into the stream. Depending on how I feel. I've got to go around, haven't I? Think? I don't know. Let's do that, because it looks like there's an easy way around. I say easy. Oh gosh. Oh, I just came from here. Up still. So yeah, obviously the music stream thing here that I've got in the bot, that is going to be, as I kind of mentioned, a full stream and trying to create a song / tune in the stream. It should be a fun thing. But since West requested a music stream, oh no, to do a music thing as one of my channel point rewards is, we can have a look at doing that today. I mean, oh gosh, you could do that fairy, you know. Dang it! I mean, I didn't mean like that. Oh gosh, it's all going hideously badly. Right. Yes, West, since you made the request. Oh gosh. Does 1 or 2 hours sound like a good time to just play around with some music-y things? Ooh. I have a new thing as well, which I can show off. Yep, that sounds good. Cool. Well, I'll see how this goes. Which? That's not the witch, I'm guessing. Oh no. Criminal. Are you a witch? Ooh, girl, you've changed. You look marvellous. Please save us from agony. The wizard. Okay, just going to destroy your house a bit. Have some good loot next time. Just like coming back to, oh good, it's like coming back to your hometown after starting HRT. Oh, you've changed. Yo, girl. Yes, it's blind. Can I do anything here, or did I do things here, or I can't remember. I've certainly ransacked the place, haven't I? I might have actually gone through the wall here, but let's just blow up somebody's basement, why not? Maybe I didn't come through here. Yay! A piece of heart! Do you have any other... Yeah, there we go. This is helpful to me. Thank you very much. Gosh, it's probably easy to see it here. There is a house in New Orleans. No, not that one. It's called the... It's not that one. It's been the ruin. I'm not quite sure how to continue this. So other houses, I think down. Do I need directions? Oh gosh. Ow. Ow. You. Meanie. Okay, so that protects from arrows, but doesn't protect from meanies like this. Could have stunned them, couldn't I? I remember that now. Directions might be helpful. Agab. All guards, yes. Indeed. Hello. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. See now. Look at the map screen. Now you got me thinking. Looking at the map screen. Where is a witch hidden? Understood, indeed. That is my wisdom. Ah, dear. House in the top right corner. All the way over there? You mean like this top right? Wow. Is this the way? I think it's the way. Coming through. Nope, still going. Okie doke. I am super strong girl. That looks like a witch. I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? So, I was wondering how to get to you. Hi. What does this say? Welcome to the magic shop. The waterfall of wishing is just ahead. Oh, a wishing waterfall. Oh, very nice. Do you mean up ahead here? Yeah. Gosh, I am the strong one. Are you sure it's up ahead? Hang on. Let's go see the witch. Yo, what do you got? Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Making mushroom brew, I am. Okay. Hi. Red is the medicine of life, green is the medicine of magic. Blue renews both life and magic. Here, taste a sample of the red potion. Hee hee. Hee hee indeed. I need a bottle though, I'm imagining. I do have a spare bottle. So do I just like grab one? What seems the most useful to me? Maybe this one. There we go. Heh heh heh. Thank you. This is the medicine of life. Use it to regain your life power. Okay, well I don't want that immediately available on my hotbar. Cool. I did say there was a waterfall of some kind up here, didn't it? Is this it? It's not very healing to me, I have to admit. Maybe I can only go there when I have a way to go through water. And this leading to any... No. Darkworld is where all the crystals are, isn't it? I realise I'm being kind of slightly... Okay, how about this? Gosh. No! Katie, learn your lesson. Much of a fool, Katie, much of a fool. I can jump down here. Might not mean a lot, though. Crab. Gosh, there is crab. A lot of stuff going on here, isn't there? There is indeed a crab rave. It's shallow water thing I can walk in. It is. Okay. This sounds a bit waterfally, doesn't it? Oh, hi. Oh, no, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't. No. Diagonal. Link. Your greatest foe is diagonal paths. I'm probably doing all this for nothing, really. But, I'm exploring. Maybe it's better to come here when I have a way to navigate more, oh gosh, nicely. But then there's all these nice paths laid out here. Oh. Well, thank you very much for creating a maze game. You know how much I love those. Ouch. Ouch. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, really? Oh, hi. You friend? Wahaha! What do you want, little girl? Please, come on. Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. I just dropped by. I would like the flippers, please, thank you. Wahaha, but I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. Well, I will pay the rupees. Wahaha, one pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha. Thank you very much for the flippers. You bought Zora's flippers. They look a little different to the Zoras that I I remember from, like... Is it, Ocarina of Time? Or is that Majora's Mask? I don't know. Possibly both. With these, you should be able to swim even in deep water. Nice. Can I just do that now? Nice. Link is not a great swimmer, it seems. Ooh, jump in the whirlpool. No. I'm guessing it means not those whirlpools. You can make it, Link. Jump in the whirlpool. Yeah, I guess it doesn't mean those whirlpools. You lied to me, Big Zora. Actually, I kind of want to go back up here. But no, you can't. Ooh, a heart. Look, I'm taking him at face value, okay? Are you, friend? It looks like a dog in the water to me. This is why I wanted to come back here. You are not a friend? Okay. I wanted to save a doggo if it was a doggo. Okay, let's go down here. There's So I don't know the way out. I might be going around in circles. Does this lead me to the heart? It does. No friends. Shame. Bah, bah. It's kind of like a Tracy Pop Link does there, isn't it? Or Girl does there. Pop. Pop, pop. So now, I know the ways of the water. Ha ha. I can go up here if I want to. Ooh. Ooh. Mysterious pond, won't you throw something in? Sure. Throw in an item. Select an item using the control pad. I don't want to throw a bow in, no. A bomb, net, a book. This all looks like things I wouldn't want to throw in. Let me throw in a bomb. Why? Why is it going to be a top one, isn't it? Have a bomb. Ah, hello. Hello there. Did you drop this? Yes. I'll give this back to you then. Don't drop it again. Stop being a clumsy. Can I... So you think it's a shield? I mean, it is slightly giving away things, and I don't want people to backseat or anything like that, but this is a big game, and you know, even though... What is the shield? That's a shield, I'm guessing. Even though I wish to, you know... It doesn't explain it ever. This isn't the strategy guide, is it? I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. What's wrong with my shield? I have a red shield. Your shield has improved. Now you can defend yourself against fire. That is a good shield. Thank you very much. Mysterious fairy in a mysterious pond. Explained in the manual. I didn't want to read the hints in the manual, but I suppose. I suppose if it hides things like that in. Would you please calm down? Oh gosh. Run! Or swim. Different expectations, yeah. I had completely forgotten about the manual, so, you know. But yes, perhaps lead with the fact that, you know, there's information in the manual and nowhere else for that kind of thing. That would be appreciated. Thank you. Hiding, hiding, hiding. I don't think it's hiding. That looks like a permanent whirlpool of some kind. It is. Do I get to choose where to go? No. Just get pooped out here. And this is down here, which I would want to go if I was in the Dark World. However... Shh. I know that. I'm saying things that I don't know. That's fairly apparent that I don't know. Chaos? Behave. Dang it. Poke me in the butt. Not fair. Oh. That was my fairy. You. You wish. Yeah, but then I might need more potions. So my magic. I know what I'm doing. I completely know what I'm doing. I promise everybody, I really know what I'm doing. Ah, there's another fairy. Hello, fairy. Would you be my companion in this adventure? See, I don't know. A real T-Rex certainly would be scary, but because they are not in existence anymore, they are not really very scary. Gosh, why there's so many... That is some information which I do not wish to find out firsthand. Though it is not really useful information to me. It's all from a sketch you used to watch. Like a comedy sketch? Maybe it was funnier in context. Aha. Dang it. Maybe you're just entertaining yourself. Well, you know, I think pleasuring yourself in public is not necessarily, you know, the most acceptable thing. Girl, it is I, Sahasrara. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Oh my. So you're saying that I can't do anything here? And I've kind of got to go backwards and forwards here a little bit. Okay. So I had seen this before. There's some levers of some kind. That opens that. Oh gosh, hello. Okay. Ah! Let's load of bombs down. Okay, but I've flooded this place, it looks now. Snapple. Is that what that's from, is it? I think we do have Snapple here in the UK. Is that one of the Snapple facts, is it? Apropos of nothing, is this? Gosh. Some pond skaters up here. There we go. Ah, gosh. I have a key. Right, okay. These mysterious bubbles. Gosh. Ouch. Okay, you can't do anything about them, it seems, maybe. Yes. The context makes it a little bit more understandable. Oh, is this hurting me, is it? Okay. Oh yes, once again. Cool. Okay. Little dodgy fellow, you. We have some kind of device. There we go. Ah, let me have a drink. Not the button I was wanting. Okay. Chug, chug, chug. I will sip, sip, sip. Like the dainty lady I am. Ah. Gosh. Oh. It is a compass. Now I know where the dungeon's evil master is. It's just there, where I don't know how to get to them. Okay, so I have been up there. I just went right in a circle, basically, here. Ah, there's a special chest right up in the middle, and I need the big key for that, which I do not have. Ah! Ba-ba. Hello, fire snake. Oh, gosh. Electric jellyfish, please. Okay. Okay. Are you okay up there? You're fine. You're just having a little bit of a time, are you? I understand. I get like that sometimes. Anyhow. Oh. But why though? Interesting. And also interesting. This is the only one that was on here. Okay. Maybe, perhaps. That was not a thing. Nope. Okay. Ah. Gosh, I have a key, so... Ah. Okay. There we go. Water. Come on, Link. Come on, girl, you can do it. I see you. Oh gosh. Run. Oh gosh. Link. Ouch. I should probably... chug. Hello. Secret? Secret, secret? No. Okay. Now can I push things? I can. I feel like I did that wrong. Hold on. There we go. I see your little eyes down there. Oh gosh. Why do you have to be so dangerous down here? Not even a button down here, huh? Can my magic sword abilities... Oh look, we're in Bowser's castle. This blow-upable wall. Do you blow up? You do not blow up. I mean, really, it looked like it would, but guess I'm just misinformed. Do I look like Mario to you? Do I look like Mario to you? More of a Luigi, I understand, but... Is it the red shield? What? Measly rupee? Oh, no. Please. Please. Link. There we go. This is the big room, it is. Pond skater, please. Oh. Well, I'm not getting up there, am I? I see seem... to have an issue here. Ah. Fancy. It is a map, okay. You can use it to see the current position and the rest of the dungeon. Okay, can't jump down there. Okay, so at least... well, I know there's stuff up there. Okay, so it can come down from the top, and there's something further up there. That all goes through there, but I need the key for that. And then there's a bit that goes down in the next room. So, this indicates it's not... how do you even... so I don't have the big key. This... hey, what's that doing over there? Just lying around. Give that to me. I'm going to go back through, aren't I? Hang on. Oh no. They couldn't do it at school. Oh. Let's try to do this properly, shall we? Okay. I was just imagining it would, but... okay, well, fair enough. I was trying to be smart here, game. Apparently that's not the way that the game imagined me to be smart. Thank you. Secret, secret, hiding behind. No. Gosh, why don't you just go away? Leave me alone. Just for a moment. Some peace and quiet. Not death. Is it too much to ask for? Hang on. Is this perhaps some variety of puzzle? I'm guessing maybe it's not, but ow. But for certain, if I was going to do something like this, I might make some kind of puzzle. However, it very much seems that it's not. How? Dang it. I was that low. FFS. Got some honkage going on outside, if you can hear that. Some people really want to test out their car horns. Bang it. Hiding behind the waterfall. No, nothing's hiding behind the waterfall. Really seems like, though, I'd want some way to flood this area, doesn't it? And therefore, some way to flood this area. Hi, I do not wish to get involved with you, thank you. And hot dog. I don't know what the relevance of the hot dog was, but I am muchly confused by what the game wants from me, but oh gosh, pond skaters everywhere. I was gonna say I can't open it. It's locked, indeed it is. I mean, there is this big obvious thing right here. No. I did not imagine that would work. Hi. These two places lead down. The water just go down there. There's definitely a switch. And I haven't been here, apparently. Well... Very softly walks up the stairs after charging. Boing! Boing! This is the hook shot. It extends and contracts, and boing! It can grapple many things. Neat. Can I go over here now? I can. There's a key. Neat. I'm pushing many of the wrong buttons here. Yeah, there's nothing to grapple over there. So we're just jumping down. A heart. Therefore, wow. There we go. Should probably check those for hearts as well, shouldn't I? No hearts. How rude. Haha. Uh-oh. There's a button there. Ba-ba. Hello? Oh gosh. Poke. Poke you. I poke you again. Haha. Oh gosh. Poke. Dang it. No, poke the thing. Okay, I guess the door was open. Boing. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Katie is not amused. Okay, so do I have to do the thing and then do another thing? Balk, balk. Can you hear the balking? There is a balking outside. Do you hear the balking? Which I imagined would do that. Did also see though. Ow. Another. Is curious. Interesting. Treasure room. And this. Ow. Why would you do this to me? Ow. Please leave me alone. Okay. Game over. So. It's very mazy down there, isn't it? Hey, there's a thing from the west saying to drink some water. Hang on. Probably make myself a bit safe, shouldn't I? Oh no, and a stand and stretch as well. Hang on. I may have settled. Oh dear. And everybody else, please, these are your morning exercises or afternoon exercises or evening exercises. Try and stand up. Oh gosh, I've had my foot on a wire. Oh dear. Ow, did we all have a good stand and stretch? Imagine me as some kind of fitness coach. That was a good stretch, wasn't it? Let's end it there. That's enough. Ah. Goes to the gym to do one stretch before leaving forever indeed. I did it! I stretched! So... this is a very confusing place, isn't it? Because all those paths just lead down. And they might as well go through here as far as I can tell. Guess I'm going up here. Oh yeah, because I was trying to get up here before, wasn't I? Okay, this is not where I want to go. Guessing I want to be over there. Need to fill some place up with the water. Oh gosh, why are there so many of these things around? They look like Among Us tadpoles. Do I have to push one of these? Okay. Sure, but... it's dangerous around here. It's not a thing to push, at least in these directions. Push them all this way. Try and push them all this way. I'm guessing this is not... oh. As it turns out, it's apparently a waterfall you can walk through. Hi. What? You have to be kidding me. It's not going to reset the enemies, is it? No. That is really annoying. Gosh. Okay, I'm not going for that then. There's a bomb wall here. Of course I am slightly trapping myself in. Lots of things. Nice. I have to express my dissatisfaction. Really? Oh. Come on, wiggle over here. Come on, Link, you can do it. You can make it. I believe in you. Yeah, work it. Work it, girl. Work it. Work it, girl. Work it. Work it out. Yeah. There's a key under there. Hey. I'm not ready. Huh? Hello. Okay, do I slash your balls? Oh no, the meatball monster. Ah! You know, I thought it was a little too obvious, but Link can slice 'em, Link can dice 'em. A little bit of oof. I do... it's slightly down to me as well, because I do have this whole, you know, attrition mode of fighting. Well, I'm sure I can just stand here, take all the blows. No, be across here. Is there any nice hearts around here? There were. Excellent. Well, let us do a save here. I'm not too proud to do a save state. I doubt I still need the key. There we go. Excellent. Well, since we're here. Yeah, if you're going to have this many meatballs, you should have some pasta as well. I feel. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Hey. Ow. Rude. Okay. Oh, that did work. Or did it work? It might have worked. Rip. Okay. Do I use the bow and arrow as well? Can do. Okay. Ah. No. Dang it. Hey. Come on. You can do this. How many hits do you take? I really don't have that many arrows left. Thank you. I was nearly out there, you know. Ender crystal. Girl, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points, like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Do you understand? Sure. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. May it. May it indeed. Oh, there we go. We come out of Jar Jar's mouth here. And I think... let me do... save just as I get attacked. Thank you very much. And then that's not the one I want. Save and a quit. As I said, we can have a little bit of a look at a music-y thing. Let me get rid of this before it starts doing the flashing. Let me pop just over here a moment. Hello, everybody. So, what do I want to do? I want to change the stream thingy first. It can be... apparently it's having trouble. There is just music thing. IRL, creative. Gosh. Doing a music thing. I actually think that should work well enough. It goes nearly off the edge of the screen here. Well done for your UI design here, Twitch. There we go. Let's see. So let me unplug this. So as I said, this is not the music stream that's listed up there. That will be for making a full song when we get to 40, which currently we're at 28. And the pennies in the penny jar are gained when... this is only an example, West, okay? And nobody else. Don't jump on this one. But as an example, the pennies go in the penny jar when I say something like, oh, I'll play that game someday. Or something along those lines. Up to the discretion of the mods. Who can only add, or the only ones who can add pennies to the penny jar. So, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm loading up a thing. See, West, since you requested this, would you like to see, or what would you like to see? You can obviously look at the toy box thing, you can look at some general things, or you can look at the new thing that I got, which I quite like. We shall do a wait for a West. The new thing. Okay. Let's pop over to here. We should be able to see this is Contact. The sampler, you know, ostensibly the sampler. It can do a little bit more than just sampling, but you know, I don't know if I've actually demoed it. Yeah, you can get an instrument in here, and you can just go into here. You can just add things, like if you go to the wave editor, you can look at the waveforms you add into here. We can go to the mapping editor to map things. Let's do a little thing here. We've got some files here just to do a demonstration of how it works. Like if we go into this byte write, it's got a lot of blips and bloops in the samples here. So if we go into the one shots and look for the blip and blop, what blip and blop do we want? Let's pick this one. That's a short blop. It's a good one. That's a good one. So if we wanted to put this in here, we could just like say put it onto one key or put it onto many keys, like just across the whole keyboard there. It's centered currently around that key there. I could probably change the root key somehow. Should be able to do that. Auto map setup here. Oh gosh, that's not what I want to do. There is a way to move the root key around. Can I just grab it? Oh gosh, grab it here and move it around. I can just grab it and move it. So we put it in the middle here more. You'll see if we play this C2 note, which is in the middle here, it does that. But if we play a little bit up, it does... yeah, it plays higher notes and stuff like that. And I can also play it from my computer keyboard using the QWERTY keys and stuff like this. And so on. And so on. So you can do some simple sample stuff as well. But you can also, as I said, have a look at the waveform. This is the waveform. You can shorten it, lengthen it, and do some other stuff, loop it and things like that. But so you say, oh, that's very simple. But you can also add effects onto it. So you can add quite a few things. Like if you wanted to add like a wah effect to it. I think this actually controls the pedal here. So we can like control that by various things and stuff like that. Or we can do that and we can add some more effects, gosh, along the line here. And then they can go out to buses, which, you know, you can put a few different things with their own effects going to a bus which has its own effects, and then onto the master send, which has its own effects and stuff like this, or main effects, I suppose they call it here. It used to be called master, but that's, you know, slightly falling out of favour, as you can probably imagine. But yeah, you can add some effects to it. You can also add modulation to it. I think this might already have the mod. Yeah, the envelope mod is already assigned to it. So if we increase the attack, it more fades in slowly. That's too slow. We can have the decay or the hold. What's it? Sustain. How do I make it so this is going to be short? I don't know if I can. I'm guessing the release would have to be... I'm forgetting how to do things. Yeah, basically you can change like the thing of it. No, the sustain would have to be all the way down, wouldn't it, to make that work? That's what I wanted to do. Then the decay can be shorter, so you can get shorter parts of the thing, or... So these are your kind of basic functions and whatever. As I said, you can put a multitude of effects, like you could put an amplifier kind of thing, like if you wanted to put this kind of... This amplifier, you can add some like top end. I think that's top end and stuff. Maybe this. Maybe normal. The amount of normal it has apparently. not a bass, tone cut and things like this. And you can, you know, just change various things around, add various things in. But this is not what we're looking at. This is just a demonstration of what this software is really. And you can get even more complicated with this, as you saw. We can like if I just like delete zone here, if I take, you know, this one here, I can put it on like maybe these few keys, and this one I can put on like these few keys, and then this one I can put on maybe these few keys. So if I start playing and I actually play in the right position, that is not the right position. Yeah, I have to play down here. Which keys are these? There we go. Depends on where you play, you get the different samples and stuff like this. And this is not generally the way you'd want to do it and whatever, but you can. That's the basic functionality. It also has the script editor here where you can get the presets ones. I think I showed off a little bit of this previously. You can add in some things, which I made it so that it would do a latch thing. So if I pushed a key, it would just hold it down continuously, which I saw. But you can do a bunch of other things to it as well. Yeah, the MIDI latches, what I use is like one of the scripts that it comes with, and then it should hold onto that key, but there's nothing that it does when it holds onto that key. So if we set this up as a loop, can I easily do that? Here we go, sample loop. Turn that on. Loop start sync slice, surely. If I'm not playing the right thing, there we go. It's just going to do that until it fades out. That is on those keys. If I tap it twice, it doesn't do the latching. I've got some that are permanently latched. But then again, I can go to the script up here and just say panic, and it turns off all the ones that are held down already. But yeah, I can just hold ones that actually play notes. If I don't have them hold down, like I tap it and release it, it'll do that. And there's various other things you can do, and there's the script of that, if you want to know. It looks a bit like this. So basically you use some programming inside it to do some more complicated stuff. And these scripts, well, you've got like a bunch of scripts you can add at the top here, and you can have complicated things happening there, and yeah, it can get very, very, very complicated, which I'm about to demonstrate. Save changes. No, because we can load in, like, I don't know if those things will work there. Something like, I think this will. Like, this is basically a drum instrument here, which is pretty nice. We'll get onto the new thing in a bit, don't worry. Did I load it? Is it loading? I don't know if I loaded it. Did I break it? Oh no, here it is. It's loaded. So it'll do this. So you can see it's very more complicated layout. I didn't really have a layout or anything like that, but hopefully this is not going to be too loud or whatever. But we can adjust things if need be. Here we go. No. That's the extent of my finger drumming, basically. So you can do a bit of that if you wish to do so. But if we look into the thing, you can see you can click the spanner, which we had before. The actual mapping things has got a bunch of things laid out here. And we've got different velocities on these samples as well. But playing these things here doesn't actually seem to do anything. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to tap on. This does other things down here as well. This is like some control stuff. This selects a groove pattern. Which you can maybe play with things up here or something, I don't know. It's all very complicated and what you can do. But the script as well, I mean, you've got a few different things. The grooves script, the options, kit page script, and voice engine script. If we open this up to edit, you can see there's quite a lot more in the script. Scrolling through, if I like unlock my scroll wheel, whee! There's all of this, and we do eventually get to the bottom of the thing here, and we can go to like kit page here, and if we want, it's harder to see the editing thing here No, this is not. There it is. That's the editing thing there, and you can see with this as well. This has got very complicated stuff. So you can get very, very complicated with all this kind of thing. This is a much longer script. But yeah. So you can do simple things like I've done. You can do slightly more complicated things like this. I shouldn't have messed things up too much. And this groove thing is this thing up here. You can set it to play a... oh, I might have messed it up somewhat. These grooves, yeah, I might have... there we go. It'll play through these, so you can pick another one. You can say, no, I want this, and I want this. Anyhow, this is all stuff I've had before. I may not have shown everything, but this is stuff that's been here before. But it's just so you can get an idea of what is possible with this. And the new thing I got, I didn't pay the full price for this. They do have like a subscription service thing as well, which is much more affordable, which has this in it. It looked very interesting. And you have can get a free trial of the subscription service for a month. So, that's good. But what we have here, and I'm going to need to change some things around, is a very fancy... And one of the reasons that I like it, you can probably guess from the look of this here. But these cubes are very trans-looking cubes, which I do appreciate a lot. But this, basically, you hold down one note, and it'll play a few... I play a chord, and you play the next note along. And play the next chord. And basically, I'm playing things on here. If you look down here, you should be able to see the keys moving down a bit, what I'm actually playing here. So if I just have my hand off here and I use the mouse here to push a button on here instead. Just holding down that one button. If I hold down another one, it'll do that. And so you can just So this is kind of something to help you with creating things, making ideas for what songs you can do. And you get this little ball thing here, which you can change some of these settings with. And if I had my keyboard plugged in, it has like the mod wheel. But mine doesn't have the mod wheel. It has a little joystick which functions as the mod wheel. But you can change that as well. To be like the bit crush thing here. You can also play with it in software down here as well. And you think, oh, that's pretty nice. But, you're getting a thing that sounds very similar and whatever there. But of course we can change things up a little bit. We can pick like a different key here. So instead of the C sharp minor, we've got E minor. So if you've already got a bit of a song produced and you want to do some more, you can play around with it. It only has major and minor here, unfortunately. And that's gone to G, so I'll put it back to E. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it goes to the relative minor. Anyway. I think that's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. And you got like different presets as well. So you can choose, instead of the cute piano, you can go to a movie plot. It does a little demonstration of what it is when you click on it, or music box lullaby, which is an interesting one. If you double click on that, it should load it up. And we can see it's got some like different instruments here. Obviously, you can change this around. This is attached to the verb things here. So if we move up and down, it moves this one here up and down. As you can see, if we move it side to side, it moves the other one side to side. And so you can just make it very reverby. By playing around things. And yeah, some things, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Some actual MIDI controllers have like an actual XY pad which you can use to probably move something like this around. It's got a flare thing on here. Which obviously when taken to its extreme is a bit extreme. But you might want that sound, or you might just want a little bit of it, which you can put in with the mod wheel. Just vary over time and whatever, so you can get obviously very musical there. But also the presets here have a randomize button, so you click a randomize preset, and it'll just randomize to this one called Plucks and Daisies. Which is a very interesting sound. But not only can you go through all these presets, you can look through just basic instrument ones, synth ones, you can look at the ones they suggest for getting started, like No Surprise here, which is a very interesting sounding one. Go back to all so that it picks from that if we click the random button up here. But this sounds like... And obviously these things are set to these here. This makes it more visually easy, seeable what happens when you move this around. This just makes it go horizontally, this makes it go vertically. But obviously you can just grab the thing and move them both at the same time. This is connected to Spacetail and Liftoff, whatever they mean. And obviously you can perform these and record these things moving around. Ooh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. And this is just to give you ideas, because we can look at the chords section here, and it tells you which chords. It means a little hard to see maybe, but this tells you what chords are available. It's using an F sharp in the second octave, F sharp in the third octave, A in the third octave, and a C sharp in the fourth octave here. So this is like what this first one is, and you can turn it to piano mode as well, just so you can hear it without all the effects on top of it, so you can kind of get an idea of what the chords actually sound like. So this one sounds like this. Okay, it's adding some effects on the end. We can, of course, turn those effects off there. So I'll just play these chords. So you got an F, F, A, C here, or D, D, F, A, E, E, A, C. You can think, oh, that's nice. Make something out of that. You can see what it is like with the actual samples that they give you instead of just the piano mode. If you ever thought, like, I mean, those are nice chords. I like those chords. I did smudge my glasses a little bit. Excuse me. Still not quite used to not quite touching things. But anyway, so you got, you know, some good chords and things there. But if you didn't like the chords, or you say you didn't like the order of the chords, you know, think, this is not inspiring me. I want to be able to just push buttons like and get a nice chord sequence. Of course, that is a nice chord sequence. This is based on a preset called Kinda Hungry down here. But if we just like, oh, let's pick a different preset, or we could do that, or we could just shuffle the order of these particular chords it's given us in the Kinda Hungry preset. And so it'll take all those chords that we just had, but like just shuffle them around a bit. So we can, instead of playing the first ones, we can go... you say, It's nice, but it's not inspiring me. Let's shuffle it again. Good. Interesting, maybe. It's like we had the A section, which was our other shuffle of chords, and I just want a B section just to contrast with that slightly. That's quite a good one, so... If I remembered what the original chords were, I'll be able to play those, and then play this. Whatever, and you can just like play around with these things, so that's nice. You can also, if you want, just like record in some of your own chords. If I wanted to do like that as a chord, it might not fit in with these other chords, but we'll see what it sounds like. So we can start. Okay, maybe that chord I made was it. Maybe it grates a little bit against things. So come in like here and say, maybe this A and this A sharp together aren't working, so let's change that. Something's not working here. Maybe this B against this C is not working. Let's like just pop this up a little bit more. That's working. So you can like just like, instead of like knowing a bunch of chords and playing a bunch of things, you can just like throw things in here, just like play some random things. And see, obviously the melodies can come out as here as well, because you don't actually have to have like a full thing of chords here. You can just have like some notes here instead. Like I want that note on there. Okay, maybe I don't want two notes on there. You can have this note on here, this note on here. You can put in like a proper scale. You can put them in the proper order, or you can just shuffle them around if you want. So if you like, let's just say I want to come up with a melody in C major. I can put some C major notes in here. And that's fairly basic. You got your C major. Obviously these are slightly off, but you can change that in elsewhere to be played correctly. It does some strange things which I'm not quite understanding at the moment, but you can change things around. Because that makes those two the same, even that's saying C2 and that's saying C3, because it goes into the sample thing afterwards, it changes things. But we'll get onto that, don't you worry. So you come up with a melody, you can just like fiddle around with that, or you can fiddle around like a normal keyboard to try and figure out a melody. This, however, you can like shuffle these just like, no, they're in a different order. How about... That's a pretty nice melody. Let's shuffle them again. Okay, so we can work with that maybe. Okay, that's another interesting sounding one maybe. Or we can go... Or something like that, just play some random things, or play them in order, or whatever. You can like maybe come up with a melody that way instead. Or you can like go through what the chord presets they have. They have a bunch of chord presets. What does Kids Party sound like? It sounds like... So you can just like try playing. I don't know. You just like try some just general things and see if that works. And if that's not working for you, just click another one. You think, oh, that sounds good. Go with that. And yeah, so we can just like go back to the thing. If we don't know what we want to do, we want to click through a list. It's too chill for geese. Yeah, we can just like click these and like just like randomize them like this instead. Like randomize, pick some chords. Oh, you can say like, okay, that's fine, and whatever. But you know, they give you a bunch of different chord sequence, or you know, chord groups, I suppose they are, and you can play them Well, that's interesting. Interesting. It's a cool one. So you can just like play some random keys and or the ones just basically in order, and come up with something. If you didn't like that one, you could like shuffle, and you can just like. It's a good like. Just need something a bit different to throw in. That's pretty nice as well. And, you know, on your own, just pushing some keys on a keyboard, you might not have come up with this. Because it's less about knowing what you're doing, just like picking some random things. You can know what you're doing as well. Say if you like said, no. You think, oh, maybe I don't like this top note, I can change that slightly. That's a bit too wrong. And then maybe the middle note goes a bit wrong there after that, and so... And just fiddle around with things and see how they sound. Or you can say, oh, okay, I'm fed up with those chords, let's try some more. I accidentally done them like that, but it kind of works. You know, just play them as they are, or just like mix them up yourself, or let the thing mix them up and stuff like that. And it's all very interesting. You can say, so I don't necessarily like that chord. Oh, that's just like, yeah. Unless you just play the piano that it has just as a reference kind of thing there, and you can say maybe I want maybe that chord. So if I just record that one in here instead, I can go whatever. And then if I click the button for the front one there, it does that. Say, does it fit in with those? That's a little bit of tension to it. So maybe you like that. Maybe because we've got like a C at the bottom here, we've got a C at the bottom here. We alternate between those two. What does it sound like? Maybe that one doesn't work. Yeah. And you may not, you know, have the dexterity to play these particular chords like that, you know, but you can do that here. And also, we've been playing this music box all the time. You can look into the various samples they've got here. It's not with the scroll wheel for some reason. Maybe they're going to fix that with an update or whatever. But you can go for this hybrid contact. What does that sound like? Ooh. This might inspire you somewhat. You think these all sound a bit different, you know. The things in that chord sound a little different to things in that chord. They sound different to things in that chord. Especially different to the things in that chord. You've got a kind of noise. But this might be the vibe you're looking for. You just might like that. But we've been looking for just through the presets here. We can go to the samples page, which gives us a lot of different things here. And the shapes and colours on basically the shapes of the cubes tell you what kind of thing it is. These things here, these little marbled kind of effect ones, are the bass sounds. You can hear they're all kind of slightly different. These are kind of like regular instruments. Sometimes they're regular instruments, sometimes they've been, you know, just modified a little bit. So that's kind of like a piano sound or a pluck sound, with a little bit of a vibrato on it. This one, obviously more heavily modified. Oh, no, these are the synth ones, I think. Oh no, these are still the instrument ones, I think. Sometimes you can get some like very basic ones, like just a piano note being pushed or a string being bowed or whatever, but these are like a little bit more fancy. And the other things, different things. These things like noise things, the fluffy dice. More noisy things. Whatever. These bubbly things, I can't remember what they are. Probably, I think, oh yeah, voices. The bubbly things are voices, I think. Definitely a voice. These things, I think maybe the synths. And that. That's a very, very basic sounding synth. And we can see what it is. This is the vintage electric piano. Just play on here. And that is in the synths category here as well. And yeah, if you go back to like just the front page here, we can see this is the fluffy dice, and then the pillowy dice and the bubbly dice. We play some different things. It'll show which. This has a vibe. This is like PS3 cutesy game, isn't it? And of course, I mean, we can go back into the samples here. We can see, oh, maybe I don't want that bing on there. Maybe I can want to put something else in. I can look through all the different presets, things they have for the synth-based instruments and whatever noises, or I can go to the user group and I can add some in here. So it says drag and drop your samples in here. So if we go to the file sort of claw here, we have the blips and blops here. Let's grab a few blips and blops and just drag them in, and it'll process them, figure out what tune or what note they are on. I'll go through them all, and now I can just use that bank in the samples. So if I wanted to like replace this one here with one of my user ones, which one? That boing one. Let's put that boing one in there. I think it might have already been selected. And then the you got a little boing at the top there. And if you look at the main page, this is the cube for user samples, which is, it's a good boing, yeah, which has, you know, just a basic kind of cube with some other little bits poking out of it. So I think that's like the modifying the cube with your cubes kind of vibe that they're going for. Obviously noisy makes sense here. Normal instruments, I don't know. Maybe they're all trans. Bassy being some marbly cut. I really like this marbling. Of course, it's gold and purple. Of course I like gold and purple. But yeah, so you can go into the samples, you can like pick a different preset here. So we can go to these ones instead. We've got some bass ones, we've got some noise ones. So what does this sound like? So maybe put them together like that or something like that. And so what you'll notice here, we can also just have like groups down the side here. So if we didn't want these being the noise ones, so that's just a vinyl crackle or something there, I think. Cornfield it says, and it sounds like this. Which you may not be able to hear too easily, but it's a very subtle thing. As I said, it sounds like a vinyl crackle, but it's called cornfield. Maybe it's somebody walking through a cornfield, you know, sampling and brushing some corn Jeeves, is that what you call them? I don't know, but if you don't want the noises on here, you can go, instead let's pick some voices to put on here. And obviously it hasn't changed anything yet, but if you push this randomize button, it changes them into all voices, so we can see what they sound like. You can for like a horror soundtrack, those two will work. But you can tell that these are all kind of like slightly different samples here. But if you like these ones, you can see what they'll sound like just being on all the tracks. Let's pick this one because it has one of these to go along with it, on the synths to go along with it as well, because otherwise it might sound a bit empty. So what I can do is do this spread thing, and it'll take whatever sample is in here and put the samples on all of these, but obviously play them as the different notes in the chords that we've got here. So if you just like spread this one out, all these samples are on here and now spread out to these other ones. Now, so you have to fill in the gaps. I think there's some like missing ones which it doesn't show you, but it's already kind of got figured out. So if you want that on all the keys, that sounds like... You think, oh, that kind of worked, but you know, those first two ones here, I mean, yeah, it's not no easy way to like just, you know, keep a few things around. You can, you know, lock those two. So if you shuffle them, they'll stay at the front. If you clear them, then they'll all be cleared. But you can't just like then choose a different preset here, because it will then just overwrite those. So you can do something different. Different with that. Then if I was working my music software, my DAW, which means Digital Audio Workstation, or DAW you can pronounce it as, you know, DAW, DAW, and stuff like that. You can like grab this and like drag that onto a track in your MIDI file, and or your project file, and you'll be able to use these chords elsewhere. There's also a way to export the sound, the MIDI notes you hear here, to a different track as well. It's perhaps a little bit more in depth than, you know, the current audience that I have. But if anybody's actually curious, maybe I can show it at some point. It's interesting. I'm getting like an 80s vibe from those chords. It's called a Universe, apparently. This one's Puppies. So there we go. Maybe the puppies need a different things, not the Suspense Co. samples. Maybe it needs a goose hang. Oh. Maybe some other samples. Some more filmy kind of things. Knight's Twist. We can go, well, let's try and find something here. Let's go for like some normal instruments. Organ low key. Let's see what that sounds like. No, piano lights. I like this one. Here come the puppies. Don't know why this is called Puppies, but they're puppies. Look out for the puppies. Here they come, puppies. They're gonna come for you. I couldn't predict what chord that was coming up. I mean, I could have looked at this and had some music knowledge, then I would have been able to improvise it a little bit better, but... So there we go, that's some stuff you can do here. Obviously, as I said, I don't really like lean on this too much, but what we can do is we can like say, you know, this is going to be like maybe some synths on here, and we can have some bass stuff on here, randomize those in, and we get see, this is kind of loses a little bit. That one's okay. That one's okay as well, but I think I like the power of this one, so let's spread that one out and use all those samples for each of the chords. Ugh, getting myself tangled up slightly. But yeah, so you can do that if you want. You can say, oh no, I don't want that. Maybe I want those ones spread out. And it kind of works, but maybe I don't want that, so I can like shuffle up the chords again. And that kind of maybe works better. And you can, like as I said, keep playing around with it and all that kind of thing, and doing that kind of thing. But then we also got the effects, which I turned off a little while ago. Let's actually spread these out to all of those. Apply them means it will permanently spread them out. Hang on. Oh yeah, we shuffled it around, didn't we? Oh gosh. So now I'm not sure what order I want these. Let's go with that. Then what does that sound like with this particular effects preset on? As you can hear, it changes it very wildly. So maybe we'll pick a different one. This is going to be Strum Max. So what it's doing here is like it's picking, you know, the lowest note and then the next lowest note and then the next lowest note and then the next lowest note, and just going up the sequence like that. So if we go over to the samples here, what it would be doing is like going, except it doesn't quite do it like that because it's got it in a certain mode that it'll play the bass note first and it'll play them like in order to make them sound like more like is expected, you know, play the bass as the lowest note and whatever. So you can hear it go. So that's it. It played in that order, didn't it? It's like in ascending order. And so I'll do for the next chord as well. If you've got more things like in this one over here, it'll play. You can't hear the second one because it's a very like gentle build up, but it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that, and instead it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. You could hear it better if you played a different sample here in this place. Let's just pick an instrument one. Let's do that. Okay, well, let us spread these out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we go to the other one over here, we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can do that. And you can also say, I don't like any of these. Randomize all the samples, but in these particular categories. Or you can say, actually, I don't want them in these particular categories. Let's like unlink this so that everything gets put in the same category. So, or maybe they can all be instrument categories. So there, we can all be in synth categories and randomize them. So this is just pick some random samples to go in there, or you can just say, no, let's do all categories, no, all factory categories, and then just randomize them, so you'll have like an assortment of each of them. So you can easily pick up a different vibe, a different, you know, chord sequence and all that kind of thing. It's all very interesting. And as you probably might imagine, we can pick our user samples that we picked and just like randomize those. We didn't have however many this is. We only had like 15 different samples, didn't we? This is like 8 times 4, which is, gosh, 32 plus 1 is like 33, if that's right. It might be right. But yeah, so we kind of maybe doubled up some of them or tripled up some of them, whatever. It's picked at random, so it could like all be the same one, but it's probably not going to be. We can see those samples we just dragged in from over here. They're just all mapped over to here now, and what do they sound like? It's kind of a very mechanical sound to it as well. We just turn off the effects here as well. We can just have them like just played straight. Of course, a lot of these are just not really melodic samples. The more sound effects and whatever, so you can bring some melodic samples in. It's like, what if we wanted to, can I go up please? If I wanted some synth notes here, what's in here? We've got some good synth notes in here, so let's just like grab a bunch of, oh gosh, I've got to actually push shift, grab a bunch of these synth things, go into like the sample thing. We'll put this on user 2, then we can like drag and drop these into here. It'll process those. $23, there we go. And so we got these in here. Blue, this one. So all these different samples and whatever. And we can say, instead of picking from user bank 1, let's pick from user bank 2. So I randomize those up, and then we've got so if you know your samples and you actually curate which ones you put in and stuff like that, or you just like throw a bunch in and see what it comes out with, like. And that's a good kind of sound. It's very powerful sounds. Let's spread those out to all of them so that if we play them for each of those chords we get we think, yeah, let's pick up a different set of chords. You've got frosty chords. Go to something else, and instead we go for mushrooms chords. You can see you can get ideas out of this and stuff like this, and just like many of the things I've done today could all be all be their own things and whatever. So, but let's fold that back up and ooh, drastic difference there. Let's see what that spread out is like. So if you really want a kind of a noise sound. And if we bring the sound effects back in and whatever, we can have it do other things. So if you ever want some industrial music from me. There we go, some easy industrial music to do there. And yeah, I don't think you can randomize them again if you didn't like the ones you picked, and it's like that's an interesting vibe on that one. And obviously you can go back into this and say, yeah, just apply those all over there, but let's instead randomize this row, just this row with different things, and you like change things up. Or you can like unhook them and say, oh, we want the instruments on this one. Randomize that. What does that sound like? So yeah, and the effects, obviously the effects have a lot of things in them. There's this strumming thing. Let us pick something a little bit more simple here. Old toy, what does this sound like? So if we turn this off, we just get... Yeah, pretend I could do a proper beat behind that. We're keeping off the slightly irregular rhythm of that. Anyhow. Yeah, I can't do the one rhythm and the other rhythm at the same time. Just imagine there's a kind of going behind it. Whatever. So you got an interesting kind of instrument there. It's very simple. If we go into the FX, we can like say, put through this strum preset thing, we get that. We just randomize it again. We've got a grain box. Completely different vibe. And change it again. We have grain noodles. And then we have ARP meta. So if you know what an arpeggiator is, this will make some sense. That's okay. What we're going to do is going to turn off basically everything. Can I get like an initialized patch? Hang on, I want to go into here. Is there like an init patch? So I can just start basic here. HI, we don't have an init patch or basic patch. New, here we go. This should work. So this shouldn't have anything special on it. All things are turned off. None of the effects are added here. We've only got the limiter, the ARP, the lo-fi thing is turned off. None of these things are routed to each other. It'll all just be very simple. If we just go to an ARP here, it basically will play the lowest note, then the next one, then the next one, then the next one. As it shows here, it says like the low, then the next one up, then the next one up, then the next one up. And it'll play it like this. You say, that's nice. What if I did that down instead? This is basically what an ARP or an arpeggiator is. It plays each note individually instead of all of them at once. This is not arpeggiated. This is arpeggiated. Playing individual notes instead of all at once. It's basically what arpeggiating means. And you can go up and down instead, so... Nice little thing going there. And you can do other things, down, up, zigzag down. And move out. Or move in, and basically you've got a few different things there. So this is what your ARP is doing. You can also do some other things instead of just doing it like this. This will do it like this. Which doesn't sound a lot different. This will do it like this. Which, these are like presets things here, so you can change them up a bit. This is basically changing the speed of it. You can change, so you can change the speed of it here instead. From very slow to a little bit faster. to very fast, but all kind of plucked individually, but it's like going on a guitar instead. Ooh, that is nice. That sounds very Disney-ish, doesn't it? And I want to be free of this place. I played them in the wrong order and stuff, but never mind. But yeah, so you can like use these preset things, or you can just like do your own thing, like all the things up here like more music note related things here. So we've got a quarter note, an eighth note, a 16th note, or a eighth triplet. You change the length of the notes. You can add a swing to it if you want. Or completely mess it up. You can change the amount of octaves it goes through. So instead of just going through the notes we have, it goes up through the next octave as well. Or whatever, but we can like keep that down, or we can go like way up. Kind of gets out of my range of hearing there slightly. And this strike thing, it's like how many times it plays each note. And whatever, which obviously if you play things a little bit faster, it'll give a certain effect to it. But we can like reset that if I push the right buttons to just turn that down a bit. And that's the ARP. We've also got a strum thing, which kind of does the same thing, but just does it once instead of repeating. You can see if we speed it up a little bit. Whatever, so you can get that out of it and do similar things to that as well. And there's also this one which is slightly more complicated, which is called grains, which you can really play around with. This one's called clouds, and it's doing a lot of complicated stuff to make it work. But obviously you can get some more interesting effects from these kind of things. But if we set up this as a simple arpeggiator, we can go for our lo-fi thing here, which I'm sure you can hear straight away. Got some beats to study to now. Oops. You got the ambience on. Let's turn the ambience level up. Some real beats to study to. We can crush the signal, which degrade it. Basically changing like the bit depth of it, and we're changing the sample rate of it, kind of like to make it sound even more crackly. So it started off like this. We can add this. Here we can detune it slightly as well. Just gonna add like a little bit of effect here as well. We can set the detune to an oscillator. So this is currently going at 1/4 speed. So if we put this into the detune here, we have LFO A, and then we actually turn up the magnitude of that. It's going to change our detune over time. I think I might have explained what low frequency oscillators did before. So if you got your WoW and Flutter from old tape decks and things like that, you can pretend this is doing a similar thing. You see, that's nice vinyl ambience you've got there, but let's see what else we have. Vinyl, we got a Playground Mayhem, okay. If you really want that playing along with things. Indoor Rainforest. Get that as well. Human Running. Now we've got a slightly spooky vibe. And yeah, you can look through these. Extraterrestrial. Whatever, or you could just like electricity hum. Probably want this down a bit. And obviously you can modulate the pitch of this with the one we've got here already. Lo-fi beats to relax to while you're running from that which follows, indeed. So we can modify a bunch of things here. But yeah, the low frequency oscillator, if you don't know, just basically does what it says. It oscillates at a low frequency, a bit like this. Not a high frequency oscillation, which you normally get sound out of if you vibrate things fast enough. If you just do things slowly, you wouldn't be able to hear something if it was moving this slowly. But it can like modulate things here. So if you look at the top of this, it might be a bit difficult to see, but you'll see a little dot going backwards and forwards. And that is the low frequency oscillator. We can also add a bunch of other things here. What this mod step thing is here. We'll probably add that into the level, add that into there. So you can see it's like doing a bit of a saw wave thing. We can randomize what it's doing. If you think, oh, there's playing around with the pitches too much now, we can't really hear what's going on, we can turn that off, center that up again, just listen to the level volume difference and whatever. We can like probably, can we draw it in? I don't know if we can draw it in or whatever. Play, I don't know. Maybe you can change it a bit. Oh yeah, if you right click you can draw things in, it seems like, or you can just randomize it. Tried a bit of, stuff here, and you can change the speed of it. And you can modulate that speed if you really want to. Let's do it with LFOB. We need to actually change this here, and this it's on like a slightly random kind of path thing. You can do it on a completely random thing. And you can do the usual attack, discade, sustain, release, which this doesn't work quite as well with. And you can like change all the X and Y things, and the X and Y things at the moment don't do anything, but you can plug them into things like there was a way to do things. I don't know all the controls on this, but you can assign you can assign these to different things. Yeah, you can change the amount of the LFO here. So if you don't want it going with its full thing, but you want it to be changeable here, you can start it off low. So you see the dot's not moving up here. So we can change this. It goes to its like full thing, or you can do it like half. To do the detune thing on there as well. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of things in there. We can add a bunch of other things like chorus, phasers, shapers. I'm not quite sure exactly what that does. There might be some kind of distortion kind of thing. I don't know. It does things. I'm not quite sure what it does. I need to read up on it to find out what it does. You can add like another tape thing. So probably like a tape echo. Or maybe it's not a tape echo. Maybe just like a tape thing. Distortion. It's just a tape sound effect. If lo-fi wasn't quite enough for you, then you got that. And yeah, away. It's got a... almost looks like toe beans, doesn't it? But yeah. Let's see. Let's go for the chorus here. We can put the chorus after the tape effect, or we can move the tape effect to the other side of the chorus. It's like, that's cool. So yeah, and then we can say, just do some random other effects, and it'll pick some, just one from the preset here, and pick another preset. This one, next one is called Strum Art. It's doing a lot of funky things here. You can play around with this where you... And yeah, we still have the front page here. Turn up the vinyl amount. And you're like, that's pretty cool. And you can like pick a lot of these different things and these lot of different, you know, chords, samples and FX by just going through like randomizing the preset you're using. Or you can push this button in the middle. It randomizes everything for you. Or at least randomizes a bunch of different, what do you call them, presets. And you just like randomize the samples up as well. But of course, we picked different samples here. Now, if you look what this one is in the middle here, this one's the Glockenspiel 5. And then if we go out of this, please click. The next one along the same row is not the same. It's the Music Box 1. So as we saw before, we can then... If we really like them, one of them, like this one, we can like... We can use that as our starting point. We can say, oh, what if we randomize this now? Oh. I'm not getting the rhythm quite right there, but you can see you can just do a lot of randomizing things around here. And there's a few things that I don't know about the whole thing, but. Some 80s sci-fi going on there. So yeah, I mean, you can like just randomize things if you don't have any kind of ideas or what you want to do, or you can just like look, I want something that sounds like old tapes. See what that's like. If I double click this, it should load in all the stuff here, and then it's got all the things loaded up. But of course, that comes from a preset. We want to kind of like not use the exact preset. We want to be a little bit different. So we can like shuffle these up. We can put our own chords in. Or we can just say, oh, randomize all the samples. Just completely destroyed the sound that we had. It's in the same kind of ballpark, but you know, whatever, you can randomize the rows, you can randomize the columns. We can say we don't want them all on synths, let's just try every instrument that we have available to us, and let's try randomizing those. Well, that's good. We're getting a bit of Enya right here. Anybody want to write a bit of Enya? A little bendy thing after a while. So yeah, I mean, you can just like keep messing around with things. It's just like just randomize everything and just keep on going. You can like, if you say, oh, I don't like that key, let's change the key. So yeah, it's very much of an inspirational kind of plugin for you to work with and just find some random things and whatever. It's a very good user interface, and as I said, you can just like randomize everything. Just give me something different now. Ooh. Interesting. What does that sound like with different samples? Okay, well, let's go back into the samples. Let's instead pick it from like user bank 2, you know, all the blips and bloops. Not that it wasn't the blips and bloops on there, it was the more synthy bits of the blips and bloops, wasn't it? So what does it sound like with those? I'm not quite sure it works quite as well, so let's just try changing up the FX. Ooh. Maybe it's not quite suitable for that as well. Let's see what else we have. Ooh. Depending on what you want to do. This is in the experimental category here, of course. It's a cinematic category, strum vibe check. Yeah, I think the things we have here are not lending themselves very well to these particular things. So let's just pick maybe a simple thing and go for push, whatever this sounds like. I'm sure that can be made into something. That's like a video game when you go into the weird corrupted world, isn't it? So yeah, you can do all that. You can change up the chords. Okay, oh, let's do something else. Moist August, indeed. Let's mix it up a bit more. Let's see what else. It's called Track Starter. I think our samples are not playing very well with everything, really. I think we've just got a mishmash of samples we've just thrown in there. And, you know, that could inspire you to do something interesting. But if you want some, like, more curated samples by the people who put this together... Just imagine a beat came in then. And then... Oh, messed that up. And so yeah, it's an inspiration box. why they call it a play box here. So yeah, it's as I said, since I haven't done their subscription thing before, basically I've got this for a month for free to play around with it, to see if it really does inspire me to do some things and whatever. I did make a little bit of a preset here before. It should be available here. Just playing like the 1, 2, and 3 on this. If I do that. Nice sound. So yeah. It's a good start. Some drums in. Ugh, still can't beatbox. Ah, gosh, it's the coordination of two different things, you know. I'm going boom, 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 boom. It'd be easier, but boom, 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 boom. You know, that kind of thing is what you'd get from that. And it's like, yeah, obviously I saved it as a preset. I put that rhythm into my digital audio workstation, and so I can like just, you know, throw on some things, see if they work, and maybe something from this as well. I want to do like a bass thing. I'm sure there's some, yeah, there's definitely some bass things in here. We go for like it doesn't say bass on here, does it? I mean, what we can do is we can just like pick, link them all together and say bass, and just like do this, and then say what can we get out of that. We're not in the bass range though here, are we? But maybe if you're having bass instruments, we don't want them all playing at the same time or whatever, what we can do is pick like an arpeggiator kind of thing here. So if we look in here, go up to the top where we're seeing all these ARP things here. ARP, hee hee hee. Let's see what this one's like. You can hear that one a little bit more clearer, so let's just go to those samples. It's these samples here. Spread them out. Maybe that's the bass that you want from that. I don't know why it's particularly called ARP hee hee hee, but we can do that, or we can say, yeah, we've got a lot of things we can change around here. Let's try just modifying some of these things and see what they sound like. And obviously we want to keep the same chords and stuff like that, and we want some, let's have some like synthy things going on as well. Let's pick some synths, let's just randomize those in. What have we got? Those are pretty good. Of course, I'm not playing exactly the same chords as I was before, but those would be the same chords I was playing before. Then you can then would you follow that up with? Let's try these other chords here. I don't know, then. Back to this again. It gives you an easy way to like play around with different things and just say, I'm stuck with what to do with this song. Let's pick the right key. Let's pick the right chords that we're playing. Maybe we can pick one of these things which has the right kind of chords in or whatever, or maybe we can find which is close and then like modify them, and then we can work from there and see what happens, and all that kind of thing. So yeah, it's very much a help you get started, help you continue, help just give that extra thing to finish things off, whatever. And if you think, okay, I like that, but let's just play with this, the sound effects. And that could be like all the other bit was at the start of the song. This is the end of the song. You could just like leave it at the first part and then just say, oh, I've got enough ideas to finish it off myself and or whatever, and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a very interesting thing. I think I've kind of gone here, there, and everywhere with the whole thing, but I think I've shown the general idea of what this is with just like 8 keys. And some randomization. You just have a lot of possibility for what you can do to help you with your songwriting and stuff like that. Or if you just want to make some fun noises, you can just make some fun noises if you want. But yeah, so that is a pretty neat kind of thing. I think there's other things which are kind of similar to this, but this is kind of like their version of it. Obviously, I've got a lot of their instruments and things already and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it quite a bit. Anyway, I mean, I think anything else that you specifically would like to see, if we like just like save changes now, because we can still go back and see some more of the toys one, or we can go for some of these other ones which we've got here. I mean, some of them just basic ones like, guitars and strings and drums and whatever, or this one which has like a bunch of things which I haven't really looked into, but this was like their 25-year special plug-in thing that they released, which has a bunch of all the different things they've made all into one. This has like some randomization things. They've got a lot of randomization things in their stuff here. It is pretty neat. It's called Bone Cracking as the preset here, or you can go into the bass. Let's see, what bass things? Big funk bass. Let's do that. Not playing some funky stuff with it. Something, I don't know. Maybe it needs to be an octave higher. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. Anyway, but yeah, they started in 1996 as their 2021 thing here, so I haven't played around with it. But what these things do, I think I showed them off before. You can have like A and B sample things. This one is like the Mayday thing. You can like go into here and say, "Oh, horror synth." This one's a good one for some people who watch this. The horror synth. We got to. You think, oh, that's kind of interesting. What can I change? Mix that with. You've got this other one here, the fractals. The fractals is pretty good. Let's see what else we have here. We've got Big Dust. What is that one? It's a pretty nice one here. Earthly Purpose, which might go along with our horror thing. So this Earthly Purpose sound like this. The horror one sounds like this. If we blend them together, we get. we can play around with our different effects and stuff. We can add some dirt to it. Or chorus. Or some delay. Some more reverb. More reverb. Not enough reverb. Let's go into the effects. Let's crank up the reverb. Where's the IR verb here? Size maximum. Gosh, it's really like ending it very quickly, isn't it? So, new air. No, we want like huge room. What have we got? High-end spring studio, warm plate. Where's huge room? Reflex. This one sounds like a good one. Get more sound. Maybe we don't want the IR verb. What else do we have? Equalizer, limiter, thingy. What else do we have down here? IRV, reverb, plate reverb, replica delay. Things which are going off the screen. Let us go for just reverb here. Hall reverb, yes. Get some big reverb going on here. Size up, damping down. Diffusion. I don't know. We'll keep that in the middle. Time of the reverb, way up. There we go. There's our big reverb. Yeah, oh, fully wet signal. We can make it go even longer, probably with this here input. Here we go. Longer. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Saturation. We can move these around as well. Let's put the saturation there. Lots of saturation. Classic, enhanced drums, type. Oh, there we go. Just go through those ones. Let's see. It goes for ages. Or you can go through like flute, bing bong. Yeah. And yeah, if you turn this one off. Messing around with things there. The randomize thing is just going to randomize a bunch of things. Sometimes you don't get any sound out of them because it's randomized to a place where you can't hear anything. Yeah, a lot of these things, the cutoff especially being down, it's not helping. Oh, we don't have the wah in. Woo! If you don't like that one, you can just like pick another one, sine square, whatever. Can't really hear it. What's it doing? Basic thing here. The sine square means it's actually a wavetable. So if you go into the sound here, you can change. This is not it. Position here. Position from sine to square. Yeah, we can't see it from this. I mean, maybe I can change this. I don't know. Sound. Can I? Position is on this one here. It's macro assigned to that. Let us crank that all the way up so it affects it completely. And then let's go back here. So if we change this one, it's going to change the pattern of the thing. So down here it's more of a sine, and up here it's more of a square. Whatever. You can probably I'm not quite sure exactly. Good sequences, macro pitch velocities, a bunch of other things. You can do things. It's like I haven't delved deep into here. Oh, LFO. LFO. Where is that going to? Ah, here we go. LFO. We can crank up the LFO on. Oh, come on here. So then automatically changes the shape, which we can't see from here. But it'll be automatically changing this. And the LFO... Ah, here, the rate. You can change the waveform as well. Let's select here. Oh, it's kind of going to do up and down arrows. This is kind of a little tricky. Click on here. No, I'm going to do... can I be a bit more accurate with this? No? Oh, no, I click it and drag it. That's what happens. So if I do it for this. Yeah, I think what the idea is that a lot of the things, like the samples that you use to start off with, are sourced from a lot of their old, or you know, anything within the 25 years of when they were have been making things. And you can pick some things, and they'll be all picked from their old instruments, their new instruments, the ones in between, all that kind of thing. It doesn't seem to... Oh, yes, sound source. Sine square is from Massive. We changed this one. This one's from Contact Vintage Organs. We've also got the other effect on it as well. This bass guitar is from FM8, FM7 Legacy. This is from Fairlight. I don't have actually Fairlight in the collection because that's part of like a bigger collection, which costs more. But their bigger collection is more like a cinema or cinematic themed and that kind of thing. Whatever, this one's from FM7. This one's from just Carbon and the Reactor library. So it tells you down here where they're from, that's good. FM2 Opsoft Legacy Reactor 3. Ooh. That's a good one. What did we have on the other thing? We had Wah. Ooh. But yeah, so a bunch of different things from all different stuff. Obviously not, you know, completely comprehensive, whatever. It's just like a little taster kind of thing of all the different sounds, or a lot of different sounds you can make. I wanted to just fold this back up. Thank you very much. But yeah, so let us finish off, I think, on this one. I mean, it's not going to be a lot of time that we're going to spend on this. But we should spend some time, I feel, on this. So yeah, we can change things. Move the little birds around. Sit these birds down. The LFOs are... Can I click onto this? Look at the LFO, look. Jitter that slightly. How do I do this? There. Is it because I was holding the key down, or do I do left and right? I think I do left and right. I click on that to change patterns. I don't know. I don't know quite what it's attached to at the moment, but I can get rid of that. Change this up here. So whatever that's attached to, we'll, oh. You can do a lot of things in this. You're back over there, are you? Yeah, it's because it's doing something with one of these, I think. You turn these keys up around to make them move on their own. Just playing some random notes, really. Yeah, so we've got that. Should... No, that's not what I want to look at. It's not going to do this the right thing, is it? Push across to go to another one. Are we doing things? I'm pushing the wrong keys. Seeing some very interesting sounds after this. Anything catching your eye at the moment that you want to look at, do you think? Because, yeah, this is what we've got out of these. Or anything else you want to look at in the next 10 minutes or whatever. Or if you just want me to play around with things, you can say. Glow Bright, let's have a look. Okay, they also do have different things here. So 25 watt glow bulb light switch, or glow bulb switch. Which is very, I think, what we start off with. That changed up quite a bit, didn't it? Got a little buzzing in the background. Is it this one? Oh no. That's some mechanical sounds, that one is. That's one, that one. Or something along those lines, maybe. What else we have? Ooh. I like the way that the ballerina is moving when that's happening. Just add something to it, I think. Got a key stuck there. Or something. Well, it's quite an entertaining one. But yeah, as I said, that playbox thing that gives you a lot of different ways to do things, like there's mainly on chords and things like this. This you can just like load up something called magnets and play around with it and see. And when you release the key, it makes a noise. So if you hold it down, it does this, and when you release it, what else do we have on here? Ooh. A lot of buzziness from that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. How did it do low frequency? Ooh. High frequency? Interesting. Electromagnetic current, that was then there. Ferromagnetic materials. So when you hold down the button you get this. Oh, it is a release thing there as well. When you release it, does a snap. It's like magnets. It's kind of inbuilt rhythm to this one. Can't go too fast with it. What is the robot doing? Is this on the LFOs? It's probably on this one. No? It's something else. Sync. Moving position things. Probably. So I don't really know. I haven't explored all the things of all the things that I have. But, yeah. One more, West. I'll let you have one more. And then we should be finishing up. Dragon Fairy Tales. To start off with, we get... Somebody playing around with just a bunch of samples here. Very interesting where that one goes. Ooh, that's a good one. Fireball zooming past you. Good roar. Night Fury. Porous igniting surface. That again. Rah. There you go. Hope that was very interesting stuff. Let's go out of that. Let me, just while I'm on this scene here, pick out this here. So, what we have is, it's currently Friday. May or may not have a stars tomorrow. Hopefully I should be around on Sunday or awake enough and whatever. As I said, the daylight saving, that's good to hear. The daylight saving times will be changing there. Possibly back in line with other people who have changed. So, unfortunately, that means the clock's going forward an hour, which means less sleep. And you know what Katie with not a lot of sleep is like. So, and Starly says she's going to possibly having troubles with it as well. So I'm not quite sure if we're going to be doing something on Sunday, what it's going to be like if we do something on Sunday. But obviously I'll let you know in the Discord and such like that. Did I set a thing up to say Discord? Or did I send it up to say, yep, it's Discord. There we go. So yeah, there is that. So hopefully we should be doing some Minecraft. We will have to find out, really. Oh gosh. So I think actually I can mark off on the thing the do a music thing that West requested, and then when we get to the 40 pennies in the penny jar, which I'll just set up a little reminder thing here to see. We're at 28 pennies in the penny jar. I haven't slipped up and said I will do something one day and whatever. So no more pennies have been added to the jar at the moment. But especially when we're looking through the magazines, it'll be like, oh, that game and whatever. So yeah, I think that's when it mostly comes up. But yeah, there's the thing. If I stop doing the magazines and stuff, maybe this penny jar thing I'll have to change to something else. I don't know. What else do I do frequently, but not frequently enough, that we can put pennies in the jar for? Something for you to think about. Which we may not need at the moment, but it might be interesting to expand the penny jar more than just crimes against saying I'll do things. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good stream. Let's just have a little chat to Tracy. Of course, if you want to get some messages into Tracy or questions into Tracy, please use your channel points for such thing. Tracy, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hey everybody, nice to see you all. Did you like the stream today? Yeah, I liked both bits. There was the playing the game, and there was also the making the music stuff, and that was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. There was nice like bloop 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 sounds, and also some woo sounds, and also some like a sounds and things like that, and it was very interesting. And you can see how you can get like inspired to do lots of different things with lots of different sounds, and like sometimes maybe there's like too many sounds, sometimes there are too many sounds. And it's like, oh no, I've got to stop making weird random sounds, otherwise I might like 50 of them or something like that. Yeah, that's quite a dilemma. It's quite a dilemma. There's so many things. Once again, I nearly penny jarred myself there, I feel. Oh, indeed. Once again. But so many things. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. You do it to yourself, you do. I do indeed. That was a very nice rendition of Just by Radiohead there. Thank you. I've been practicing. Have you? No. Of course not. We don't seem to be getting any questions of Tracy, and that's fine. If you don't have any questions, that is absolutely fine. But how long are you going to stay around for? Not long. I mean, I've got to go. I think I'm feeling hungry. You think you're feeling hungry? I know what that's like. Sometimes it's like, could I? Should I? Yeah. But I'm definitely hungry at the moment. Yeah, we can have some food and stuff. So thank you everybody for dropping by, and I will see you next time. Bye. There you go. We have a Tracy signing out, and we should have a me signing out. I definitely should do, because as I say, I'm being a hungry person. Hungry Katie. So I think we'll just end here at the moment. As I said, a little low. I mean, maybe feeling a little low on energy, but still also hungry. So I need to get that looked into. And I think that's all the waffle for now. What song should I do? Which is a nice one? I'll do that one. And we will end up, and hopefully I shall be in existence on Friday and awake enough, and Sty will be awake enough, and we are both coherent and things. But yes, we should finish things up now. So thank you very much for dropping by, and of course, as always, I shall see you next time. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye.